I am here. 24 minutes late. Wow. Properly late. I don't know why it took me so long to get to the stream today. No, I wasn't asleep this time. But oh well. Hi. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Farming Simulator 25. Wow. Last time I did some stuff that I don't entirely remember. And then stopped doing the stuff that I don't entirely remember. You know, stuff like that. Hey, Bird. How you doing? You're not new. Regardless. Also, good job on the first redeem and the 110 streak. Thank you. Hey, Rage Antara. How you going? Dragon. Hey, Color Kaput. Hi, hi. Berry Creams. Hi. Yes, Farming Sim. Indeed. That is indeed what I'm doing. So say me, provided I remember how to play. Who knows for sure? You had sun for 2 days straight? Wow, very incredible. That sounds difficult to sleep through. Now it's back to hazardous overcast weather. Wow. I don't know that word. Doggin. Dugan. Dunno. Way to reimburse his, so he didn't raid the coast of eastern England for and Normandy. Yeah, it makes sense. I have like hazardous weather warnings right now, so who knows if the stream will stay up. Hazardous winter weather warnings. Basically, oh, it may blizzard. How do you even have weather in space? I'm working on an atmosphere up here. Cultivating an atmosphere for the community and myself, you know? Obviously. Maybe. Alright, I have to switch over the game cam, huh? And then I have to turn the music back on. And also show the game. And also turn on the game's audio. I haven't done anything today. There you go. You know, Blizzard's pretty mild nowadays. Yeah. Suppose. You then have to stream WoW? Pff, probably not. I'd rather not. I used to really like WoW, but then I stopped playing it and learned to hate it. Okay, I have a contract worker still going, so I better figure that out. Oh, you're actually still going. You're not even, like, done going. Alright. I would have thought, like, it would have been, like, stopped. I thought, like, leaving the game would have been, like, stopped the worker from working, but no. At what field are they in? 27? I don't know where that is off the top of my head. I think it's on the left side, maybe? No? Ah, it's way up here, okay. Okay, so go right until the river, left, right. Let's see. I say river, what are we going to call that? Pond, maybe? I think Blizzard's pretty mid nowadays. Makes the Pokemon moves sound cooler. Wow. Hydrate. I'm gonna drink my soup instead. It's made with water mostly. I just missed my exit. That's hydration. Yes. Oh, I got weird. I got like a windshield right there. Can't really see it, but it's like got like a little crease. I thought it was screen tearing for a second, but it's just the windshield of the game. Yay, soup. Yes. It's adequate. It's not as warm as I meant it to be. I guess that's what I was doing before stream started, so I just chucked a mug in the microwave and made soup. But it could be. What kind? It's literally just... it's just beef bouillon. It's not even like real soup, it's just broth. It's the only type of bouillon I had left. Well, that's not true. I have like vegetable bouillon as well. And I think I have some turkey, but I didn't want any of those. As soon as you add anything hot or into water, it's soup. I mean, I guess, but I like to think soup is like very specific. Even tea is soup. Yeah, even coffee is soup by that logic. Hello, I've arrived to retrieve your sunflower seeds. You remember Zombie Farm? No. What is that? I remember Plants vs. Zombie having a farm, if that counts, but I doubt it. One old mobile game where you used to grow zombies and crops. Yeah, is that not Plants vs. Zombies? You didn't grow zombies, you grew crops, but the zombies were present. Hot spring is soup? I mean, I suppose. It depends kind of on your definition of soup. If it is just adding stuff to hot water, then I suppose. Once you had enough zombies, you went out to raid human settlements? Oh, no, I hadn't heard of it. I haven't heard of that one. That's a pretty big field. I'd rather not plow that. Trying to figure out something I can do very quickly. Renting all these would take too much money. I guess I just need to hang out until they're done. Actually, I guess I could take over the job. They don't have to. They don't have to be the one to do this. I can just do it while I'm while I'm not doing anything else. Gazpacho's not soup. Oh no. Can't believe this. I've been told and been lied to. For so long, I was under the impression that gazpacho was indeed soup. You like your logic, huh? And our brains being a premium currency? They are today. Am I right? Is your first entourage for zombies snacking on brains? Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it, but I've played a lot of zombie games. Usually zombies are the enemies, though. Well, you have rockets at the front of your truck. We're harvesting sunflowers. You need rockets to get to the sun, obviously, so we use rockets to harvest the sunflowers. It's a safety thing, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think the first time I ever encountered like the concept of zombies, I think was probably, oh god, I don't know, Night of the Living Dead. I mean, the zombie movie, I guess. It's one of those ones that like, have you ever watched movies in like a parking lot, like a drive-in movie theater kind of thing? They're kind of fun, but they don't exist really nowadays. I miss some crop there. Don't want to do a little wing around to make it. There shouldn't be any sunflower seeds in that crop, like spot I missed, but I'm gonna check anyway, right here in the middle. But yeah, drive-in movie theaters are fun. Would recommend the experience, provided you have a car or somebody you know has a car that is willing to drive out there for however long it takes. Am I gonna be able to do this entire row in one? Looks like it. Yeah, no problems. It's a very weird experience. And like it's so like I even like when I went to it, whenever that was, it was like kind of like sparse. So I think that like it's you know been a die-in experience for quite a while. Oh, my microphone's like really turned wrong. I wonder why that is. I didn't bump it or anything. I adjusted my, how dare you? I adjusted my my microphone when I was rewrapping my boom operated mic. Whatever. My boom operated, as if I have a staff member. My boom microphone, my boom arm, whatever, when I was reattaching the things on it. I moved it slightly, but I also rebound the cords to the arm, and I must have changed how the microphone's secured because it was really off to the side. So it must be able to drift now when it wasn't able before. How much did I actually miss here? Because I feel like I missed quite a bit up there on the side. But maybe I didn't. I guess I could just check this menu. Oh no, it looks fine. No, drive-in cinemas never were a thing around there. You were in an open-air cinema once in a park, where you sat on blankets on the ground like a picnic. That was fun, but got quite cold quickly, as it had obviously been after the sunset. Yeah. No, I guess that makes sense. America's very, like, car culture, so it makes sense America would have them and not other places. I imagine other places have them, just probably really rare. But yeah, the park, it's kind of a similar experience. You're meant to like tune your radio to the movie's like broadcasting channel while you watch like a projector on a side of a wall, or like a billboard. It's quite cool. Okay, where do you want these sunflowers to go? All the way down here. So we gotta go back to that road, all the way across, then down. We just go to field 36, okay. South to 36. I still feel like it's screen tearing on that one little spot there with the window. I know it's not, but it still puts me off when I see it. Just gonna drive across this ditch. Don't talk to me. There you go. It's fine. There were a couple of drive-ins there in Estrella, but the last one closed not too long ago. Still got open-air cinemas. I imagine open-air is more fun. I think the think the fun of the car is like the privacy you have, being able to like being in like a vehicle versus like being on like the ground or around other people like immediately without any sort of like seclusion. But it's still a fun experience. Oh, my soup is almost gone and I'm sad. Imagine at drive-ins, they have to tell people to stop having sex constantly. Yeah, it's not constant, but it does happen pretty often, yeah. People take any opportunity they can get. Some like real, like, extra sort of compulsion when it comes to public events, too, I've noticed. The number of times I've, like, encountered people boinking in like, hidden rooms in places I worked. Like, during events, specifically. It must be, like, prearranged or something. They must, like, make an effort. They're like, let's plan ahead for the next, you know, the next big event. Let's go over there and just bang it out right in that closet. Gotta scope out the joint first, you know. Creeps and Moon. Well, you know, when you work security or whatever at a thing, you have to stop people doing stuff like that, so. Y'all smooching in here? We ain't allowed. They stole my vehicle. Oh my god. Farming Simulator VR out now. I won't be playing that. Okay, let's see. How my greenhouse is looking. Probably fine. Oh. Oh yeah, they're full. They're full up on water. It's all good. Did I buy a trailer? Oh, I sure did. When was I planning to sell them? If I can find the right. If I can find the right page. Where is it? There it is. Prices. I guess in February. Okay. Suppose I'll just end the night then, won't I? I don't think there's anything else for me to do this month. One of the local digital news services described that there was a critical lack of condoms at the Winter Olympics in Italy. I'd heard that too. That happens every year though, so that's not that surprising. I guess it doesn't affect their performance to be particularly active. Maybe that's how they do their warm-ups. They have a little booty bash in the changing room before they go to do their Olympic game. Warming up, yeah. You're bemused they still haven't fixed the medals. I don't know much about the Olympics. I don't tend to follow it very often. I don't dislike sports, but I just never pay attention. Oh, right. Crops. Oh, I hate this little bump here. Makes me so sad. Okay, what other jobs do we have available? There are times when the jobs just kind of stop showing up, which might be what's happening now. Wood transport? I could do wood transport. I don't love doing wood transport, but I could do it. Cultivating's not that bad. Yeah, I'll set an employee to do cultivation while I go do some wood transport. Ooh. Alright. Create job. Where was it? Forgotten. Ah, okay. Over here. Get on. And then I'll take the wood transport. Supposedly the metals get detached easily and they come loose real easy. That's odd. Considering it's such a big event, you'd think they would make like high quality stuff. Okay, we gotta go. Ooh, that's actually kind of a hard route. Go up to field 10, and then right, then left. All right. I like the truck vision. Yeah. I like the leaves all over the dirt road here. This is incredibly dangerous. This is way too fast to be going on like a dirt back road. Especially in like a gigantic truck. How's driving in this? Is it comparable to driving IRL by now? I've never driven like tractors and like semi-trucks before, so I wouldn't say it's comparable because I still don't exactly know the dimensions of the thing. Yeah, it's like driving an American Truck Simulator. Actually, it's a bit squirrelier. American Truck Simulator's like whole business is like being a driving sim. This is being a farming sim, so the vehicles don't really control super well. They have some decent like physics and stuff, but like you're not gonna like flip yourself unless you're like really, really bad. Things, they speed up too fast, they slow down too quickly, like they don't turn well enough, the wheel kind of snaps back too quickly, that kind of stuff. It's not bad. It's not good. What side's my thing on? Other side, okay. But it's certainly not comparable to driving in real life. In real life, I know how big my vehicle is, I know how fast I'm gonna move when I press the pedal, that kind of thing, right? I'm a bit close, but it should be fine still. Hey, Sandwich, how you doing? I forgot I turned up the sensitivity on it. Like, a lot. Because it was so slow. Ooh, 5 at a time. Wow, that's not gonna make my car flip. Crazy. Oh, there goes one. Just slam into the front of the truck. Yeah, see, that's the problem with going too fast. Is they just sort of lose control of the logs. Pretty bad. Ah, come on. I believe in you. You can make it. No, got close. Because trees in the spring. I don't know. I don't know if the... I know you can cut trees. I haven't been given any jobs to do it. They're good? Glad to hear it. Aren't there rules of thumb to only cut trees close to the end of their lifespan? I mean, maybe. I mean, probably. I don't know if they have anything like that in the game. I'm having a hard time getting it in the... It's fine. Where was that log that I lost? There it is. Come here, you. You can't escape that easily. You're going to the chopper. Back in there. Nice. How am I doing? Hopefully better? Not really. I'm doing fine, though. Is that some kind of Boy Scout bollocks? No, you're supposed to, like... cut the trees close to the end of their lifespan. That is just how it's meant to be. But not everybody adheres to that, clearly. Okay. Looks good. Good and secure. Where am I taking these? Oh, just right around the corner. They really do come off straight off. One butt cover in press quote had them saying it was an anti-choke safety release. The rest of the ribbon is still in loops, so that doesn't seem likely. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I say, it feels weird they wouldn't, like, make an effort to have high-quality medals and ribbons for, like, the biggest international gathering in the world or whatever. But I don't know. I don't make medals for a living. Ooh, 14 euro, hell yeah. I'm rich. Still no other jobs for me except for cultivating. I probably won't do cultivating. The winter seasons don't have very many jobs to do. Well, I guess my employee is still doing, so maybe I might as well. It's not a very big field. Probably I have to lease the machines, so it takes a bit longer to make money doing this. Because I'm not making any money off the job itself, since I don't own this equipment. Where is it? 68. To the left. Okay. Okay. The rest of capitalism, they'll make it as cheap as they can get away with, and sometimes they estimate poorly. Yeah, but like the Olympics feels like it's more than capitalism. Feels like it's important, but I mean clearly not if they're just falling off the thing. So I could have gone up that road instead of doing this. Okay, I think I have. I didn't mean to hire a worker. I meant to hold H because it gives me steering assist, which I recently learned about. So I can. Force the game to guide me instead of figuring it out myself on spawn fields that I can't really tell, although I missed an entire line there. Wow. Yeah, any sports event's just about money nowadays. I mean, sometimes it's still about the spectacle. Sounds like cheating? Yeah, it is, but... I guess I don't have to turn on the guidelines. Oh yeah, I can't turn with this thing very well. I can turn them on without, like, using them. I also can't turn it all because this thing is huge. And look, if I don't press H, it won't magnet me to the middle. I'll just use them to guide myself around. Or I could just turn them off entirely, because I don't actually care that much. I just thought it was kind of fun that that's an option, if I was feeling particularly lazy. I know you were joking, I'm just reasoning. But you're not wrong. It is cheating, considering I'm playing it, like, fairly legit. I'm not taking out loans, I'm not, like, you know... I'm not putting down like solar panels to make tons of money. This area is really small. I missed a whole line again. It's fine. Yeah, it's a cool feature, but this is a small field, so I don't really care. On a big field, I would definitely keep it on, but on a small field, I don't actually care that much. I can play also on a field like this specifically. I think it's helpful. There's some fields that are like really hard to tell if they've been plowed, but this one has like weeds to show me where the plowing has happened, or the cultivating has happened. Okay, I misjudged the size a bit. The size there. Do you think they're produced locally, close to where the event takes place, or is it outsourced to where it's most convenient and cheap? Probably outsourced. I mean, I would have thought, you know, it'd be cool if they were produced locally. Man, I'm really bad at this. Cheating not to have your driving seat full of spiders. Well, yeah. All crops full of spiders and everything else chock full. Oops. Reading chat. Or I was texting while I was driving. My bad. This is a small field, so I need to make sure to get the corners, or else it's going to tell me to go back and get them. I should have done the headlands. That way I didn't have to worry about the fence here. But I may as well just do that now. Watch out! Just had to be slightly wider than my tractor. Just had to be slightly wider than my tractor. Ah, who got my tractor wedged? Freaking ridiculous. Slightly wider than my tractor. Something has gone wrong. Don't worry, if I just pull really hard, it'll come free. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you do farming. Farming Simulator Aussie Edition. All the crops full of spiders and everything else, just chock full. I mean, you know, in America we have like cranberry farming, right? Cranberries, they have wolf spiders that hang out in the fields to stop pests and stuff. And they just like hang out. And like one of the, if you ever like to work on a cranberry farm, it's like the number one thing they have to tell you is that you're gonna get accosted by wolf spiders because they have a habit of climbing the closest thing that's tall, and you make cranberries in like a giant bog, so it's completely like flat and flooded. And so if you climb around in the cranberry fields, the wolf spiders just hop on you. The wolf spiders aren't hostile, so it's mostly fine. Just probably really uncomfortable. for people who don't like spiders. Is this game based on farming on a particular continent or country? Like North America or Poland or such. I think the devs might be, I don't know, European. I don't know what country. But you can choose what like map you play on, and I'm currently playing on a Polish map, I think. But you can choose like Japan or North America, and there's a lot of custom maps too. This is a Polish map. I was playing with a friend on a Japanese map for a while, and that was fun. But all the roads were super small, so it was crazy hard to like navigate with the tractor and stuff. Can I get this little bit here? Not that it matters. It's bothering me. Got it. You paid in euros, so maybe somewhere in Europe. Yeah, this one. This one is. Put a dent in the residential fence line. Yeah, you know, you gotta teach them to. You're supporting local businesses, right? The contractor who does fencing. Can I turn around and line up with this in a way that actually works? Not really, but it's fine. It's a very weirdly shaped field. Weird in that it's a rectangle, but mostly I mean that it's so close to the farm's edge. I think the smell of manure is an acquired smell. Probably, yeah. I mean, it's not something that's not pleasant. But if you work around it for any period of time, you get used to it. I used to work with my grandparents in their garden all the time, and they used to use like manure for fertilizer. And so it's a bit rough at first, but you get used to it pretty quick. You like to smell petroleum. Manure is a bit strict, but you don't think it's unbearable. Yeah. That makes sense. I used to also like this. I used to like the smell of gasoline, but when I like became an adult, it became like it just gave me like headaches. For whatever reason, so, you know, I think an acquired smell is something that it's probably a pretty sound explanation. There's an IRL German farmer who streams on Twitch. That doesn't surprise me. It's kind of fun. Like, and I know that, like, a lot of farmers play, like, farming sim. Like, a lot of truckers play American Truck Sim or Euro Truck Sim. It's a little bit baffling to me because, like, well, I was gonna say it's a little baffling because I wouldn't want to play something that I do in real life, like as a job regularly. But I guess I also play like Supermarket Sim, and I've done, you know, like I have like art games I want to play at some point. And I'm an artist, so I would have to end up doing it. Job well done. Completely finished and cultivated this field. Couldn't go any further. Another wood transport job. They're not that bad. That's pretty good money. Once I've learned how to use the thing, it's not such a big problem to transport. Pedestrian was judging me. They always do. Look at them. Look at them walking casually down the street as if they have nothing to do. With their similar outfits. Does it in his own combine harvester. Cool. Brings his viewers with him into the vehicle. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, as long as you got all sorts of stuff on stream to watch. If you like watching real farmers do farming, it's kind of fun. I like video games. I don't think I would enjoy watching a real farmer, but I think it's mostly just because I would be too preoccupied doing something else. I'm not sure they would have like the ability to talk constantly while they're focusing down doing their driving and lines and stuff. I don't know, maybe they would do. I find that if there's too much silence, I get kind of bored if it waits too long. I feel like if you're doing an actual job, you'd want to probably be silent pretty often, try to focus. Although I guess if you're like really used to it and you do it all the time, you'd be a lot more proficient at it, and maybe talking wouldn't really distract you that much. But still, cool that it's a thing that happens. Oh, I went to the wrong place. No, I didn't. Green wood means I need to pick it up. Blue wood means I need to deliver. Oh, it's right next to this, huh? Is there actually like a path there? Or am I just like driving into the wilderness? There's a train line here. Probably shouldn't cross a train line when I don't know where I'm going. The road oh, it's right here. I was gonna say, the road says it's right here. I wonder where it could be. Ooh, that's a lot of logs. It might be the same number of logs. Truck does not like this many logs. I'm going slow intentionally so I don't drop any this time. Wrong direction. Nice grab. Oh. Uh-oh. Is my anchors are down. They're not doing very well. work. Here I said it would be easy. Well, this is going to be a nightmare to put in here. Alright, it's fine. This is normal, this is how you put logs away. There you go. I need to get that one out of the way. It's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. The controls are just a little wonky if it's not clear. Makes it a bit harder to do this very well. Nice. Yeah, it's probably fine. Pretty close. Bit of a miss. Yeah, good enough. You don't recall the name? You should have followed him back when you had the chance. You found a farming sim one. Older videos are real farming. Oh, okay, that's cool. There are like a lot of mods that make this game look like photorealistic as well. So that's something to be aware of. It was 3 years ago. Remember a guy wearing a yellow vest, being a tad chubby, and appearing overall friendly? I misremember, though. That happens. Might be a different fellow when you found a German farmer streaming, or streamer. Very good. What the hell? That stopped me? Alright, whatever. This freaking truck made of paper? It's fine. You watched a tiny bit of him driving a combine harvester, then got bored and closed a tab. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I feel like I'd be. I'd be like, oh, interesting. Okay. Is it is it better, worse, comparable to this one? You know, me driving combine harvester earlier. I mean, I know how incredibly entertaining I am personally, but I imagine the stream itself is probably a similar vibe. I bet he didn't have below 5 beats to chill and listen to or whatever. Get stuck on fewer trees. Well, hey now. I'm new to this, alright? Ooh, wow, look at that. Cultivating for a gigantic farm. That's pretty good money, but that's a really small cultivator. This would take like half the stream if I did it. I'll go on then. What else am I doing? Over here you call it Meshtisker? I don't know. Which makes it able to both measure and Tisker. I don't know what that means. Thresh and cull. Oh, okay. Where is 109? 94. It's way down there. Okay, so I gotta take a right out there, go down, right, down. I guess I can just take the road all the way down and take a right at the end. Sad about my lack of soup. I guess I can go and like I guess I can go and like cook up like some more, like I can make like ramen but remove all the noodles and just drink the broth, but I'm not sure I want to do that, because the only ramen I have right now is chili ramen, and I'm not sure just drinking straight chili juice would be particularly conducive to my well-being. Can't have the noodles. I'm having trouble swallowing a little bit. Also, I would be on... I'm talking about like on stream. I don't want to eat the noodles on stream. But I do like chili ramen. I like spicy stuff. I wish spicy stuff was more easily available here. There's not enough types of spicy stuff. It's too much like American spicy, where just like as hot as possible. Not like flavorful spicy. Oh, you get bigger. Not much, but you know. It's a real grower, this one. Put on the steering assist this time. I say as it doesn't. There it goes, okay. Always made you sort of melancholy mellow when you realize that all but one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles had farming equipment as their weapons. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Would you consider a bow staff to be farming equipment? Like sais are. A nunchuck is, I guess, but is a bow staff? If you attach the nunchuck to a bow staff, then you got a thresher, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. What are sais for? I'm pretty sure it's just for, like, poking holes in the ground so you can put seeds in deep. You reckon it's rooting stuff? Uprooting stuff? Maybe. I can't be certain. Suppose I could look it up. Wouldn't be that hard to figure out. I always thought it was for poking holes to plant. But I'm not sure I've ever investigated. I don't like that beeping. I should probably turn off the beeping. Can I turn off the beeping? No, I might just stop using the thing then. Although this is a very long road, this isn't so bad. Just the other direction's kind of loud. Ooh, gotta struggle up this hill, looks like. Come on, you can make it. Gotta believe. Yeah, woo, we're making it up there. So good at farming. Do you remember the superior cheesy show to that of Ninja Turtles? Street Sharks? Biker Mice from Mars? No, I never watched Biker Mice from Mars. I watched Street Sharks. That was cool. I'm surprised the, how hard it is for this vehicle to get up this hill. Must be like a medium tractor, not really suitable for big farms like this. It'll get the job done, obviously, but clearly not as efficiently as it could do. But no, I've heard of Biker Mice from Mars. That and like Pizza Cats I've heard about, but I've never seen. Like Gargoyles was on at the same time too, wasn't it? Like as Ninja Turtles. Again, Batman and stuff like that. Those were all like around the same era. And Thundercats. Oh god, Thundercats. Remember that stuff? Remember all these old cartoons that people like? You remember Popeye? Popeye the Sailor Man? I remember him. I still don't like spinach. That's not true. I find spinach fine. I just find it hard to cook. I find raw spinach fine. Cooked spinach I've always found it hard to make in a way that doesn't make me want to gag. I'm like very slightly off this this line, and I'm annoyed by it. I chose not to use I'm using the guideline, but I'm not using the actual like guide itself, and I missed it slightly. He's in the public domain now. Now the youngins can make their own image of him. Is Popeye in the public domain? Or are we talking about somebody else? I wouldn't be surprised, but I haven't heard, like, usually when a media goes into the public domain, it immediately gets turned into like a horror game, so I haven't heard of Popeye being turned into one yet. Or if they were, I missed it. I don't know why I turned that way around. You know, I am gonna go make myself some hot soup. It'll take me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the AI do this while I go make that, because I need the warm soup. Hold on, AI. What are you doing? Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? You crazy? What are you doing? Who told you to go diagonal on this field? Nobody. You're supposed to go straight across. Okay, whatever. I trust you. I don't trust you. But I'll be right back. You won't be able to watch me. I'll you just listen to it in the background. I'm gonna put it on the be right back screen. I'm back. I will not be doing that again. That gave me really bad anxiety. Cooking on stream. Ugh. Even if it was just heating up water and pouring in broth. Or bouillon. Ugh. Ugh. No. Not again. Anyway, hello. I have soup. It's too hot to drink. I have to drink regular water. Anyway. I look forward to my incredibly hot soup, eventually. You're fired, AI worker. How was things while I was gone? Did everybody behave? Anybody else get some soup? Got regular water to the soup. I watered it down intentionally so it wouldn't burn me too much, because it's like chili broth. So I put a little bit more water in than I normally would. Since I was going to be drinking straight broth and not using noodles with it. So it's already pretty watered down. I'd rather not water it down more. Otherwise there will be no flavor left in my hot soup water. Oh, I missed a spot. Yeah, that's way too hot to drink. Ow. Way too hot. You know, soon. All in due time. It will remain hot there for some time. Yeah, I had a chance to try that miso I got. It was different tasting than I expected, so I think I might need to go for like the yellow or green or white or whatever. It wasn't bad, it was just very different than I remembered. I think red miso might be a bit too much for me. But it was still good. Too much miso musk. Yeah, something like that. I don't know how to explain it. Or what it even I don't even know what it even tastes like. It just had like a very distinct like sort of aftertaste I wasn't like super keen on. But like it was like fine. It was not bad. It just was not what not what I remembered tasting, so when I have miso before, I'm gonna grab the less like mature packets next time if they're still there, in the hopes that they're what I'm remembering. But it's perfectly palatable, so I don't mind having the rest of what I got. It does come with tofu and a lot of seaweed in the packets, which I wasn't expecting. It had like 5 or 6 little lumps of tofu, like small little lumps of tofu, and some like a lot of seaweed, just like all over the bottom of the bowl. It was good. It was tasty. Too much seaweed. I don't dislike seaweed, but it was a lot. Oh my god, they keep coming up with more jobs for me to do. Alright, well, I guess I'll tell my AI worker to plow the field while I go and do more trees. Because, yeah, I can't do trees. I didn't realize it was a front weight. Okay. Ooh, why did I look down suddenly? That was weird. Field 26. Alright then. Good job for field 26, please. And I will take the wood transport again. Target's unreachable. That's not true. Don't lie to me. And now it's going. There you go. Give me a second trailer this time, so it's clearly more wood than before. There you go. So I think that was to the left, right? Yeah. Left out here, then up to the right, and then left again. The instant miso you get has like 3 tiny squares of seaweed and no tofu. It was a very small portion of miso. It was like less than a cup. But it had like just so much seaweed. Like I finished off the soup and I'm like, there's a lot of seaweed in here. Like I ate all the seaweed because I didn't mind it, but like it was just a lot more than I expected because I was just like drinking the broth mostly. And it had very, very gushy, soft tofu that I wasn't a huge fan of, but it was fine. It's tofu. It doesn't have any real flavor to it. So it wasn't, like, offensive. And, then there's a lot of seaweed. I wish I would have known it had so much seaweed in it when I made it. But I wasn't paying attention to when I dumped in the packet. All I saw was a lot of, like, yellow, like, powder. So, definitely a surprise, but it was good still. Just very, very much more than I expected. I don't know. I don't know if I would have liked it more or less without tofu. I felt like I was pretty indifferent about it, but I feel like the tofu didn't add much to the experience. So maybe it would have been better without. But again, it wasn't like bad. I was wondering why it wasn't working. A lot of wood contracts today. I'm gonna try and get this a bit more gently than I have done. That's also further up, I think. Because I noticed when I was going like in the middle of them, it oftentimes just wouldn't. Balanced correctly. I think that was too far up though, because now I have to deal with the logs being all in the wrong spot. Oh, we're losing one. Let's put it over here, because this will probably be easier to drop it into. It's not bad. Oops. Is the downside of having it, like, having the sensitivity turned up so much. I have the sensitivity all at max. Because I've done this job on when I was playing multiplayer with my friend. And this takes such a long time to move the claw around. If you're playing on like the default settings. Like several mousepad full moves to like get like even a little bit of the claw moved. Like, if I was to give an example, I guess I could just turn it down real quick to give an example. Not that it matters, but it's kind of funny to compare. But like the default of this is general. Vehicle arm. I have it on 300. So default of this 100%. I don't... I don't know. It's probably not obvious how much more how much more effort I'm having to put in here, but trust me, it's a lot. But it probably moves more realistically to how it would do on an actual truck. Nightmare. It takes forever to move anything. I don't know how much more I can load onto that before it'll start being a problem. Let me change it back. What was it called? Vehicle arm sensitivity. There you go. Hydrate, sure. It should be cooled off enough to take a drink at least. It's very watered down, but still quite good. And warm, which is crucial. Clouds are really going up there. I don't have the backlog secured, so hopefully that didn't cause any of them to fall out. I have done this before, where I spent like 20 minutes doing this, and then went to deliver them and lost one log and I couldn't complete the job. It was awful and sad. Yeah, they all seem to be in there. There's probably is like an actual like load allowed on these to be aware of before it like gives you a hard time putting more on, but if it has one, I haven't noticed it. Also, hi, Persire. Sorry, I never greeted you. My bad. How you going? How's things? I'm here. Get in there. I was making soup when you arrived. Close enough. Nice. Oh, they didn't pull up the anchors. I would not feel confident driving behind this truck. Yeah, no logs are missing. Pull the anchors in, please. Thank you. So I think we're just going across the main road here, right? We're going back up around here, that way. I might take the long way. I don't want to risk going across this squirrely road with the big thing on the back. So I may just drive straight down, turn on to that way after the facility, and then just go on the road. It should be fine. It's a lot slower now. So I guess there is like a weight that affects how fast vehicles move. It's still quite fast, but not nearly as fast. The top speed might remain the same regardless, but the acceleration's definitely affected. So main road on the left here. That's not possible to reach. Okay, the shadow made me nervous because I didn't see any of the logs in the back of my truck in the shadow. But it's fine. I like the little gazebo, or whatever you want to call that thing. Wonder why it has, like, the benches on the outside of it. Maybe that's a normal thing. These mirrors are awful. They are not in the right position for a truck this size. Also, that plowing contract is still taking a long time. I didn't expect it to take nearly that long. I knew it was a bigger field, but... And it's a small plow, but geez. Only 30% done. I don't see any speed limit signs, so I assume I'm fine to just drive. Also, I'm on the wrong side of the road, probably. Well, no, all the signs are on this side, so maybe it's fine. I don't know about Poland's driving side. .300% speeding. I mean, maybe. It's only I'm only going 90 kilometers an hour. It's not that fast. What's that? What's that in miles per hour? Like 5? Come on. Okay, so let's just further up. Still no speed limit signs, though. Lots of, like, you know, caution, yield signs, like that. If they wanted me to go slower, they'd put up a stop sign, or a slow sign. I don't care about these yellow signs. They don't mean slow. Not to me. Is there a default speed limit in the US? Yeah, it depends on where you're at, mostly, but... default speed limit for most places is, like, between 35 and 45 miles an hour, depending on whether you're on, like, a main road or, like, a residential road. Around, school zones, it's, like, 20, I think. Nice. It's either 15 or 20, I can't remember, but yeah, so kind of. If you're on the highway, it's like 75, I think. There's no signs. Is there a limit? I mean, not really. There's signs in residential areas, so you'd see those. Like, I don't know if there's any places that don't have signs unless it's like the back roads. Like anywhere that has a paved road, you'll see a sign. But if it's like dirt road, I guess you just sort of assume whatever the speed limit would be around like 45, or whatever's safe to drive at, to not lose control of your vehicle. Dang, there's gonna be wood transport stream? I mean, I'll do it. I'd like to do other tasks, but the contractor I have is really slowly doing this field. I guess there's a lot of roads in Australia without signs. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not super common here. Like I said, if it's like a highway, you get like a pretty good idea what speed you're supposed to go. A lot of times it's a go with the flow sort of speed, but it's usually like 75, 65, something like that. But the yeah, most paved roads will have signs, and any back roads don't necessarily have them, but you know, you'll be sort of aware of how fast you can go. I mean, unless you're very unsafe, based on how windy the roads are and how well maintained they are, that kind of thing. But I don't have direct control over my speed in this game, so it's either, you know, let off the gas and just coast, or pump it over and over and over again. Which I don't want to do, so. So we go full speed. Floored it is. There is like a setting that lets you like adjust the gear shifts, I think. In like you could turn it so you can actually like shift the gears individually. But I'm not looking to I'm not looking to like press like tab 7 or 8 times and then, you know, press control like 7 or 8 times to stop, you know. Not really into that amount of gameplay. American Truck Simulator has the same thing where you can turn off automatic gear shifting, and you can just manually shift up 32 gears if you want to. But I'm alright. More logs. My favorite thing. More logs. I love doing logs. It's so fun to lift the logs up and put them on the back of my truck over and over again. I actually don't mind it. It's just that I would like to do other farming related tasks that aren't logs. But since it's December, all they have is logs and plowing and stuff, because there's no farms to be, or there's no crops to be planted. Seems like a lot of logs for the back of this truck. They didn't give me a trailer this time, so presumably they'll all fit, but doesn't really feel like it, you know? Maybe it'll be alright. Ooh, it's fine. I'm sure the cabin's alright being constantly, like, bonked by logs. In Germany, the sign that you enter the city now implies that it's 50 kilometers at limit the entire time through. I mean, that's kind of how it is here, too, I think. I mean, we have a lot more signs, but most times if you, like, enter a location, you see a sign, you're supposed to drive at that limit until you see another sign. Sort of the implied idea. Unless it's, like, very obviously too fast. Again, like a residential area, you wouldn't want to drive, like, 50. Where somebody might, you know, walk out into the street. These are not all going to fit on this. But I am going to still try, because I don't want to make 2 trips. This is safe, don't worry. There's no OSHA here to witness me. Yeah, the logs are supposed to be falling off the side like that, don't worry. Yeah, it's fine. Look at that. Look at that. See, it's fine. It straps down. It's fine. Perfect. You know, perfectly aligned. No safety issues at all. Signs that don't have numbers on them, but still set a certain speed limit. Signs that don't have numbers. That seems odd. How would you know the speed limit? Back around the way we came. Let's do a little UE. We're not gonna drop any logs, probably. That plowing has not gotten more than 52%. It was at like 49 or something when I started lifting those logs. So I think that the AI is like confused as to how they're meant to do the field. Because it should have been done by now, or at least pretty close to done. So I guess I'll have to take over for them. In fact, hold on, let me just check what they're doing real quick. Oh, you're doing the headlands, that's why you're going so slow and weird. I mean, I guess it's fine. Once they get off of the fields they've already plowed, they'll start doing actual percentages. They're slacking, that's what they're doing. They don't want to work. 50, oh crap. There was a speed limit sign, damn. I've been had. Drive the speed limit now that I've seen a sign. Oh, 30. Man. That's what I get for watching. You don't have that indicated by signs without numbers, but there is implied 50 kilometers an hour for built-up areas still. Just a lot more vague what counts as built up. Chance of not having a numbered sign is approximately 0. In the middle of nowhere, on long roads, through the big middle of the country, speed limit's 100 kilometers an hour, even if there are no signs. In your country town, with houses a kilometer apart, the roads were sealed, but only one lane wide with no signs. Ooh. So it's a 100km/h limit technically. Wow. For Germany, vague traffic rules sound close to anarchy. Don't you have the Autobahn, though? Isn't that, like, go as fast as you want all the time, forever? Or is that just, like, some American stereotype of the German Autobahn? It's not vague, it's very precise. It is 100. I see. There's no signage when a built-up area counts as built-up, right? There's no general speed limit on the Autobahn, that is correct. There's still lots of rules. Psh. I think not. Surely, if there's no speed limit, then there are no rules. It's Mad Max out there. Strap some guns to my car and spray paint in my face. Then we business. We ride. That's Australian. Well, yeah, but you know, they took inspiration from the Autobahn. Clearly. Whatever happened to the rest of the world in Mad Max? Is it just like normal? And just Australia is kind of crazy? I never looked into Mad Max lore before. At some point I want to play the Mad Max game again. I have it on my YouTube channel where I played like 5 hours of it and then was like heavily edited. It was like the only time I ever like made an effort to edit videos. And then I stopped playing it at some point because I got busy with something and then never finished it. I wanted to play it because it was fun. But I'd have to start from the beginning again if I wanted to play it. Okay. No logs dropped. Very good. You're still plowing there. I don't trust that you're doing a good job. I feel like you're just like really phoning it in, you know? I guess it is a very small plow. Alright, I'll leave you to it. I got stuff to worry about here, too. I gotta check my water and stuff like that. Water looks like it's good. We're storing all the things we're making, which is tomatoes. There. Close the door behind me. I did, I guess. Got green onions. You got lots of garlic. And cabbages? Napa cabbage, yeah. I think cabbage uses quite a lot of water. Oh, it's still good, though. Still plenty. How much is it gonna cost me to build like a chicken coop? I was thinking about making chickens. Chicken. There you are. 31 chickens. Wow. Coop. Oh, 360. Can't fit 360 chickens in there humanely, Jesus. Where's all the cute chicken coops? Why do we only got, like, freaking corrugated metal chicken coops? I got a chicken pasture. I don't really want them to be out in the fields, not in the wintertime. Does this coop have a fence? Doesn't look like it. This doesn't either. Where's that one? None of them have fences. What if I want my chickens to roam, huh? Bees. Ooh, bees. Doghouse. Cows. You're only allowed to drive at the speed that you still have enough time to brake at any time. You can't speed through fog, even if there is no general speed limit. I feel like that should be true everywhere. You'd hope it's common sense, yeah. Many people seem to trade their common sense for their driver's license. It's very insightful. What kind of lights do we have in this area? I was thinking about putting some lights down. You got the big old green pole lights. You got little fancy lights. This one? Yeah, okay. Got single pole ones too. One light to show me where my entrance is to the place where I live. Yeah, I do want chickens, but I just don't know. I feel like these pastures aren't like big enough. I feel like it's kind of mean. This is way too, like, this is a lot of chickens, first of all. And secondly, like, that's like, feels cruel. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait for chickens. I'd also need to feed them, which is a problem, because I don't really have any like grains growing. What's the cheapest land nearby that I can purchase? 58 probably. 51,000. I own 59, which is where all my stuff is at. 57, 48. Okay, so 57 and 58 are pretty cheap. 45 is really expensive, despite it not looking like it's that big. Oh, it covers this whole area, that's why. Okay. I guess I need to save up 50 grand. Any other jobs I can do while my employee is just kind of futzing around? No, none that I want to do. Can you hurry up and finish plowing? I've got places to be and things to do, you know? Look, I'll need to. I guess I'll go and grab some of the stuff. I'm waiting anyway. There you go. Kind of a tree in my way. There you go. Get off my fork. There you go. I guess coming at it from like the long one, like the long side, not the short side, makes it a bit harder to position the fork. Let me try using a spoon. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. And no, I have not tried using a spoon. That may be worth doing. Nice flip, yeah. Not a very neatly piled one. I don't think I can move them by hand, can I? They're probably too heavy. 400 kilos. Yeah, I think I can move a maximum of like 100 kilos. I can't just sell these. I don't have to pick them up like this. I think I tried stacking them once and it didn't work, so I'm going to try it again just to be sure. The issue's probably more just that I can't get it off the fork than I can't stack it. Get off the fork! I wish I had an actual forklift. It'd make this so much easier. Probably. I mean, it works, but it's not secure. It's letting me transport them both at the same time, but the top one is loose. Which I guess is perfectly realistic. There you go, look at that. Let me have a little soup. So that's a treat. From my experience playing the game, there is like usually a way to like let the pallet realize it's not being held anymore, or let like the equipment that you're picking up or whatever know that it's no longer meant to be attached. So odds are the correct way to do it is probably just to like squeeze the fork together, which is what I did just then. It seemed to have worked. Really hard to do anything, though. Uh-huh. It's a water container kind of in my way, unfortunately. This is why you need a forklift. Not a front loader. Okay, come at a different angle. This isn't working, clearly. Doesn't help that the game's controls are just kind of wonky for navigating, like using the fork as well. Okay, left is up, down is up, left is tilt back. Sure, blame the controls. Well, you can see the controls on the left side. The worst part is it would be so much faster just to, like, bring one at a time. I just wanted to get both at the same time, because I thought it'd be fun. There you go. Kind of. Do they employ bees on greenhouses? I feel like you wouldn't need to. Greenhouses aren't really large enough to be necessary for bees to help pollinate, but I'm curious. Okay, that one's done. I just have to do this every couple of seasons. I'm definitely going to invest in getting like a skid steer or something over using the tractor, because this is a nightmare. On the bright side, it has given my employee enough time to finish their contract. So, if nothing else, there's that. I can't even like turn to get that one. It's too close. That's pretty close. Do you reckon they have a spoon lift? It would just be like a bucket, wouldn't it? This is such a mess of a vehicle. like, look at this. What is this? There must be like an easier way to like set this up. Like a better way. It's a shame you can't, like, just, like, drive it up to the side and have it be, like, good. There you go. Just tension belts on the sides. There you go. They're all, especially that one, they're all secure. Especially this one. This one's very secure. I may have to install one mod called Super Strength that allows me to pick up things so that I could get it stashed away properly, but maybe not. I don't know. Okay, collect. Good. Very good. Now I can go and sleep for the night. There are actual attachments called excavator spoons. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, maybe I should try an excavator spoon to lift my pallets. company things default for excavators? Nah. Yeah, normal excavator call a bucket. Spoon's a long bucket. Oh. Wow. Makes sense. This makes some sense. I don't know that I'd call a spoon a long bucket, but... Or a long bucket a spoon. I'd probably call it like a trough or something. You Google excavator spoon images, you only get dentist tools? Oh, really? That's kind of funny. I imagine there's probably plenty of tools that have similar names, or the same name, even. Okay, it's January, so one more month and I can sell my greenhouse crops. How much does a skid steer cost? Because I know that the forklift is really expensive, 55 grand. I could probably get that since I have so many pallets to load. But the skid steer, I'm pretty sure, is cheaper and serves a similar purpose. So maybe it's worth getting the skid steer and then the pallet fork attachment and using that instead, because it'd probably be easier to navigate around with than the pallet fork on the front of the tractor. In fact, I am gonna get that, you know? Well, no, I'm not. The pallet fork, the forklift goes straight up and down, like this, whereas the skid steer has like the levered arm back here, so it would be the same problem I have right now, where like lifting the pallets gets at a weird angle and I can't get it right. So I think I'll save up for the forklift. Can I sell the attachment on the front of my vehicle for 10 grand? Probably not. Oops, forgot to check the shop as well. How much are you? Not the vehicle. 7,000. Okay, you can get a pretty fair amount. Not enough, but close. What's on sale? There's a freaking a leveler for silage, which I'm not going to use. A bale loader, a mower. Oh, I could do a mower, actually. If I get the mower, I don't have to borrow equipment to mow lawns. It'd be a big investment for just this, but it might be worth it. 180 horsepower, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab it. Let's grab it. I can take mowing contracts now because of that, so... I don't know if I can actually use it with this vehicle, but we can see. I might need to upgrade the engine on it. It does look like a big spoon. There are also excavator knives, so you could have a set of excavator cutlery. Excavator spork, even. Oh, wow. How exciting. So many options. Okay, I can still go. That's no big deal. There you go. Good. I got a mower now that I can use at some point, maybe, if I need to mow something. If I get any good contracts want me to mow, although I think I might need to buy a front weight to counterbalance, because it is a bit heavy. Although if I had the thing attached, it might not be a problem. If I had this on. Get in there. Come on. Get in there. You got it. Ah, there we go. That might work as a counterweight. Doesn't matter right now. Unfold. You need to unfold the motor to... Okay, that's weird. It needs to be unfolded to detach. I was not expecting that. Let's just put this back over here. There you go. Move the water tank out of the way. I'm not sure I'll make a huge amount of money from all the crops I'm going to be selling. I hope I will, but don't know for sure. But I'll be selling them in February, which is the most profitable month they can sell for. So, there's a real possibility they'll make enough that I can buy a forklift for future use and then get rid of this front load forklift. That is causing me issues. Not that I can even get it all on this this trailer at once. There you go, good enough. Would the forklift be usable off-road? It's not really a surface you'd expect them on. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know either. They wouldn't be doing that much off-road driving. Just this little, like, dirt area. I also don't know why I'm doing this right now. I could just wait a month and then do the whole thing next month. There you go. It's normal to use forklifts on dirt too for lifting pallets on and off of larger vehicles. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Is there any jobs that I want to do this month? I think it's just deadwood and wood transport. Yeah, I'll just skip this month. I'll just go and do that now, actually. And in February, I'll be selling stuff, so... Fruit picking bins would always be lifted onto the truck by forklift. That makes sense. They're really heavy. Now it's February, so all of my crops that I have growing in the greenhouses will sell for their maximum amount. I'll unstrap them all too. Not a huge fan of the children screaming in my ears suddenly. If that happens again, I will skip this song. What did I just say? Come on. Come on. You got it. There you go. I did just unstrap all these, which means they're going to be movable now. So if I'm not careful, I'll just bump them off of the platform, which will be kind of annoying. once it did fall into a wombat hole and break an axle. Oh no, most of the time it was fine. Rip. Poor wombat. Oh. The hole was not occupied at the time. Yeah, that's probably alright then. But when the wombat comes to go on their, like, go to their vacation home, they're gonna find it destroyed, you know? They worked hard all their wombat life to afford that property. You just drop a forklift into it? Yeah, well, Bert says. This is... Are wombats, like, proper pests? I'm aware of them, but I don't know anything about them. Are they like how we have, like, moles and stuff? Or groundhogs? And they're bigger, I know that. Ooh. It's fine. Going super well. There you go. It's almost... I'm sure they can sort it out, you know. Once I get it to the place of delivery, they'll figure it out. Getting really ambitious with this one. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's trap it in. No! Damn it. Not really. The holes can be a hazard, but otherwise they're fine. Foxes are worse for the holes too. Nah, okay. They're not a pest as much. Not sure if you can call a protected species a pest. I think you can still call them a pest. If they cause trouble, I think you can still call them a pest. Just because you can't get rid of them doesn't mean they're not annoying. But if they don't cause issues, then it's whatever. There's certainly a level of leeway granted to endangered species that are, you know, still can be pest-worthy. Get off my pallet. Fork. Get off my fork. Stop. Can you not see that I'm working here? At most not safe for work. What do you mean? Driving in the center of my my road. There it is. I knew there was another one there. All right, now we can go deliver. Oh yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, that looks real safe right there. Okay, yeah, no, that's okay, hold on, how about we just, okay, hold on, let me, let's, okay. I just had to undo them and redo them real quick. Oh, rock removal, I'll take that. Okay, where are we doing the delivery to? Just drive fast enough so it doesn't have time to fall out. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so prices are best at the train, but we don't deliver to trains because you have to rent the train to send it out. So we're going to deliver to the farmer's market, which is there. I probably don't need the fork on my front, but I'm not going to get rid of it. It's alright. I didn't mean to gore that lady. Sometimes you can't help it, though, you know? Occasionally somebody gets in the way, and they just get got by the fork. They thirst for blood. You can tell by the way it behaves when I try to pick up pallets. Happens often, yeah. Even in this game, you hunger for flesh. It's not me. I'm not the pallet fork. Happens to you all the time at the dinner table. Yeah. Okay, how much money do I think I'm going to make from this? I'm going to guess 20 grand. I have no idea. I don't know how the selling works. I know chilies are 1,500, which I didn't actually look. I'm not selling chilies. I meant to click on tomatoes. They were both red. There you go. Okay, so this is 1,600 at I assume a unit of 1,000 liters. So that's whatever, 6,400, whatever, or something like that. So that's 6,400 for that, and I imagine the other ones are similar pricing, so might be all right. Selling works by handing out your produce and receiving money in exchange. You're right. I see. Got 1,700. Oop. Nice. I don't know how much I made. I wasn't paying attention. I had 1,700. I had 17,000, I think. So I got 49,000. So I got a lot more than I thought. I got 32,000. Pretty good. Not enough to afford a forklift, though. That's good money. Although I do have a contract I'm working on right now, and I could sell the front loader I have. Just gonna drop it right here. There you go. I'm gonna go and do the do the rock breaking job. This is one of the skid steers. So where am I going? Out at field 18. Up here. So we gotta go turn left, go right up there. Alright. It's a little Bobcat. Maximum speed of 18 kilometers an hour. Pretty good. Why do I don't have a body? Very strange. Ooh, cultivating. That's one I can send an employee to do, I think. No. Not worth it. There's nothing else to do on... like, until, like, April, I think. There's nothing to do in jobs, really. Except for, like, maybe mowing. That's a cute emote. I like that emote. Even the horn is so quiet. The machine's louder than the horn is. Okay, where are we going? Not that one. Turning off on the next one. I keep pausing, or not pausing, muting myself to like blow my nose and stuff, but every time I do that I like start to like deviate from the road slightly and it bothers me and I'm like, no, I gotta correct myself. So I'll stop and then start to blow my nose again, and then I'll have to turn again. Lose it. Blow my nose again. Ah! Why did I choose to eat spicy stuff or drink spicy soup with nose? Who put a nose on the moon? It's a big old moon. Moon? That's a big old windmill. That's the opposite of a moon. Is that a bird nest on top of that chimney? A big bird nest. Yeah, it is. Are there eggs in it? Ugh. No. Oh, I'm a bird now. It's a lot of rocks, jeez. Oh no, there's like a river in the way. I was about to drive over that way. I gotta go around the outside. So excited to have a forklift for one single job. Nice. That's how you break rocks. You sort of slap it with a machine until it gets high-pitched and then it blows up. Kind of like how Star Citizen does mining too. Shoot a laser at a machine or at a rock until it glows red hot and then explodes around the cracks and blows up your ship. I'm kind of curious how loud this is outside the vehicle, so I'm gonna check, but I'll go back in if it's actually not that much louder. While the ads are playing, I'm going to briefly talk about Star Citizen and my annoyance with one thing that I thought would be kind of cool. They recently released a new vehicle that's designed to be used for salvaging, which is one of the things I like doing a lot. The problem is, the ones that... I know, I'm sorry. I know. But the salvaging vehicle that they decided to add was like specifically for like multiplayer. Like multi-crew salvage. Like 3 people. But it's like medium-sized. It's like a medium-sized ship. so it should be for like 2 people probably at most, and it should still be like soloable. But the next largest, like, there's like, I think it's like 5 salvage ships now. The Vulture is like a single-person craft that has 2 salvage heads, and it can store like 30-something crates, which is my favorite one. They have like a new one called like the Fortune, and another one called like the Salvage, or it's just something Salvation. It was called Salvation. Salvation's like a starter ship. It's not very good. It has like 10 storage, and the Fortune has like, I think, 28 or something. This doesn't mean anything to you, but the new one has, it's like a medium-sized ship for like 3 people, but it has a storage of like 200 or something like that, which is like crazy big, first of all. But then the next ship up is like not that much more salvage space, I don't think. I think it's like up to like 800 or something, 700. And it's like the biggest ship in the game by a long way. Like, gigantic ship. And I'm like, there needs to be like an in-between, and that medium ship needs to be a 2-player ship instead of a 3-player ship. But it looks cool. It's called the Moth. I like it. But the Reclaimer is the big ship, which looks awesome, by the way. If you haven't seen the Reclaimer, I'd recommend looking it up. It's really good. Reclaimer Star Citizen. It's like a $2,000 ship or something, but you can get it in game for like 48 million, which is a lot, but you know, gives you something to aim for. I'm gonna drop that front loader off and grab the and sell it for the forklift. But that's all. That's all I wanted to say. I'm annoyed that the Moth is not a medium ship. Instead, it's a it's a medium ship that has 3 people instead of 2. I'm annoyed about that. That was my only complaint. So I'm done talking about it. It's safe. It's safe to come back. It's outrageous. I know. I'm glad we agree. I don't know what the difference is between these, really. But it's mine now. I own a forklift. I'm definitely certified. Really have to play it at some point. It's good. I mean, like, I wouldn't, like, I always say this. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody, but if you have the ability to play it and you have access to it, then go for it. It's good. It's a really good space sim. If RAM prices get affordable again, you finally upgrade your PC. Yeah. Yeah, that's the kicker, is that you'll need like at least 32 gigs RAM to run it. I need to like even out this terrain. I forgot to unfold it. You bought it a decade ago or so when there was only the hangar module. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. It's a full, like, proper game now. It's still kind of buggy, but it's gotten better. The only issue is, like I said, as they add more to the game, the RAM it requires to run goes up, so 32 gigs is like bare minimum. It's mostly CPU issues, I think, is the problem. Like, my VRAM, or my GPU is fine. I need more RAM, but my GPU is alright. And my CPU is bad. The reason I can't really play it is because my CPU isn't good enough. So, I don't get to play it very much. I guess realistically I could play it. It's just that it would be... like, if I go into, like, you know, an area with, like, a lot of people, then it would get really laggy. Alright. Happy to have a forklift now. Don't know where I put it, but it's gonna have a little bit of trouble getting these like ledges here. Like you can change these, but only before you put stuff down. I didn't adjust the height of the terrain before placing the greenhouses. They're just kind of like too high off the ground or too low sometimes. But yes, if you ever have the desire to try playing it, I'd be happy to join you and kind of show you what's up. But like in a way that wouldn't be too handholdy. I'd let you experience the game, but I wouldn't like actively teach you how to play exactly. Because I love that game. I like people checking it out. It's fun. But again, that of course requires your PC to be good enough, and also time. Time is the biggest problem with Star Citizen. Everything takes a lot of time. You want to go to your ship and get your stuff ready, you need to like spend like 20 minutes like preparing. You need to go buy new gear, you got to go back to the town, ride the bus, go to the shops, buy the stuff, you know. So it does take quite a lot of doing. But Squadron 42 is, I think, just about complete now, which is, you know, what Star Citizen is based on. I say based on, it's the... it is the Star Citizen, but single player. I think they're basically done with that. But that's like a less open sandboxy thing. That's very, like, linear. Oh, I was not expecting that to fill up. Or use up all my water. I thought I would have more than enough. What is the container's price for the second next one? The larger barrel. I can find barrels, there they are. 17 grand. Or 25 for 8. That also allows you to transport milk, I guess, and fertilizer. Lizard. I think they're both good. I think that 6,000 is probably better. Milk. I'll never live it down. Should probably take a look and see how much water they actually need. Quite a lot. It is still February, so I could sell that one pallet of tomatoes that I just put on. Or strawberries, or whatever it was. Okay, the small ones are just about done. Shake a look, yeah. But I mean, I don't know if it's... because no. Well, how many, are there any more jobs available right now? Deadwood, wood transport, cultivating, nah, none that I want to do. I guess I could have had an employee doing the cultivation while I was busy refilling my water and doing my transport, but I didn't do it. Yeah, 2,000 at a time is very much not not conducive to my sanity levels. How slow it is to get there and back. Although at least, you know, I can... At least there's a pond pretty nearby the farm. So it's not too bad. But the biggest issue is, like, I need to make the money to buy more, like, farmland, but I need to buy equipment to make money to buy more farmland or whatever, you know. This is plant. I think this is the chilies. That's the cabbage. Which one needs water? Garlic needs water. Okay. No, I'm already past it. It doesn't need a lot of water. Just needs some. Okay, and that'll be fine for now. I'll go end the day and proceed to the next. I think that selling the crops would still be profitable this month. I think fairly profitable. The prices vary pretty significantly. Like, if you check the price, like for January it's 1,600. For March it's like, what, 1,500? Yeah, and then down in September it's way more of a drop. But if I wait till April and sell in the morning of April, I'll be able to make still about 1,500 thereabouts. So it'll be less profitable, but still a decent amount. So I might do that, just to make a little bit of extra money before the season ends. And B audio. Right in my ear. right audio right in your ear. It's a bit rough. Got some hoeing, some stone picking, wood transport. Wood transport's always available. I don't want to do fertilizing. I guess I could do some hoeing. The rental's pretty expensive, though. Stone picking's not that bad. That's where it's meant to go, the bee right next to your ear. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta go somewhere. Alright, I'll have an NPC do the stone picking, and I'll do wood transport again. Okay, 91. It's gonna be a lot of stones. Okay. It's doing so much wood transport. Like, there's so many trees to transport, apparently. It doesn't take very long, so it's not so bad, but I would like more tasks that are, like, farm-related. I guess I'm not doing the hoeing like that, because it's just not really profitable. But I guess I could do it. of trust the pedestrians to not just, like, do a quick turn like they often do in simulator games. Not that hitting them would get me anything, like, any fines or anything. You know, still rather roleplay not running down civilians where possible. Except for the ones that the fork desires. I can't refuse the fork. It'll come for me next. Make the speed limit faster, please. The forked man's blood. Yes. It will get blood. Alas, it is out of my hands now, as I've removed the fork from my farm. Its thirst was too much for me to handle. The guilt weighing on my conscience from the numerous people I ran down in the streets to feed the fork. Skulls for the skull fork or something, yeah. No, you got it. It's, you know, it's blood and skulls, you know, all that fun stuff. There's a throne in there somewhere. Hopefully there are some lawn mowing contracts available soon, because I did spend 20 grand on that. So I need to pay it off. I thought I drove, like, extra far forward this time. It has a lot of logs here this time, too. I don't think I'd be able to... I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did last time. I just gotta stack them and hope that they don't fall off. Is there a reason my anchors aren't anchoring? To dry with the anchors down? No, but I'm repositioning, so I don't have to sit there for 10 seconds. Because it folds the arm before it lifts the anchors. And I wanted to get into a better position to grab the thing. So technically no, but the game doesn't care, so it's fine. Even if you tried to drive with the anchor, they would kind of stop you. They would not let you, like, make turns and stuff. Probably not supposed to grab 3 logs at a time either. But I do that too. Probably not supposed to grab 5 logs at a time either, but, you know, I do that as well. And now I can't see the log left, so let me just go ahead and move forward a little bit. How does that work? What? Like one of the family dogs refusing to put the bone down while picking up another? Yeah. You know, it's fine. It's there's like some sort of invisible, like, magnetism happening, you know? The logs are magnetic. It's ironwood, right? Static cling, that, or that, yeah. Look, it's a simulator. It would never be wrong about this kind of thing. Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to call itself a simulator. I missed a log. Hold it back out. I missed a log. Don't do it that way. That's fine. Okay, maybe, you know, have some awareness. That would have been embarrassing. Always got to remember to check your logs, you know, for safety. Now, what's the fastest way back? Going on the main road, I guess. Of course, that might make me go slower because of the speed limit, but, you know, it's whatever. I should probably check the NPC storage. Oh, it's fine. It's like half done. Less. Alright. So, once I finish delivering these logs, I'm gonna go back to my farm and see if the greenhouses have produced more. Because it's not, like, crucial that I get them in there immediately, obviously, but if I'm planning to sell in April to make whatever remaining money I can, if the predictive market's correct, then I'd like to have them loaded up sooner than later, I guess. Although I might not be able to. My stream might be over before I even make it to April. I don't know what that symbol means. It's like a boat. Okay. But yeah, so if I can make 1,500 per, like at least per like pallet, I think I'll get like maybe 4 or 5 pallets. Not that I really need that money for anything in particular. I'd like to upgrade my water tank, but that's not like crucial. It's just kind of be nice. 15,000 would give me more than like triple. Oh no, it would give me triple, I think. The amount that I currently have available for transporting water. Because I have to, you know, keep refilling the greenhouses. And you can rent the container if you wanted to, but renting the container is just like not worth doing because it's super expensive, or leasing it rather. It's really expensive to lease the water tank just because you have to use it multiple times, so every time you lease it you have to pay like 1,000 and like extra 100 every hour or something like that. And so it would be, you know, you'd use it like, you'd have to lease it like 15 times, I guess, to make it the same price, but I just feel like it's better to not. Because I gotta keep checking the shop. Every month there's like a new deal in the shop to check. For different, like, vehicles that are somewhat worse for wear. But on sale. This thing does not stop quickly. I mean, it makes sense. It's a big truck with a bunch of logs on it, but I was driving it as if it could stop immediately, and it was not doing that for me. Yay, I made 25 euros. And another 5,000 or 4,500. Wow. Weeding, fertilizing, hoeing. I could do some weeding, I guess, while I wait for my other NPC to finish up the stone picking. Is there a counterweight on this? No. Oh, look at your thin tires on this thing. What, you trying to not destroy your crops? What's the matter, huh? Afraid of a little crop destruction? Gotta use tiny wheels? I should have stopped further back. This thing is slow. Got good handling, though. I gotta wonder how weeding with this thing is effective. It has like little sort of metal like tines that it just sort of pulls across the field. I'm guessing that's meant to like pull up the shallow rooted weeds. Weeds. Shallow rooted weeds. But it can't be that effective against other weeds. I guess if you're using like, you'd have to use pesticide, or sorry, herbicide, I guess, to stop the proper weeds, the deep-rooted ones. But, dunno. anything. You want me to weed this field? You want me to weed this field? How will I know? How will I know when it's weeded? There are no weeds to be seen on this field. Hey, Patat, you're not new, but hello regardless. How you doing? Michi sends her regards. That's really ominous. But also, I guess send Michi my regards as well, but like in a less threatening way. Told her to say hi to me before she passed out, before she could make it over here. She said hi yesterday. But I guess she couldn't make it today. That's okay. I appreciate the hello regardless. I genuinely can't even tell what this is doing. It's clearly meant to be, like, you know, pulling up the weeds or whatever that don't exist yet, but if they don't exist, how are you meant to pull them up? You're not new, Dragon, but hello regardless. I'm passing out over here. Coolio, you take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. You might have seriously messed up her schedule for sleep by holding her and her husband hostage at your house till midnight a couple of days ago? Oh no. How could you? My nose. Ah. Alright, my nose has just been running constantly today. It's awful. Hate it. Come here. Just gotta keep blowing it. Over and over. Forever. You're on UK time? Why? Not because you're in UK, because you're a DJ. Oh, I see. Put her on a leash. My nose? My nose on a leash? I don't. I'd have to get a piercing, and I don't really have the money for that right now. Worker D has completed their task. Alright, well... I guess somebody can take over this one while I go deal with that. Where do stones dump? Where do dump stone? Cement factory. Where's cement factory? Debris crusher's way closer. Let's go there first. Over there. You have a friend in the UK you like to play games with, and you're a night owl and he's a morning person, so it's best. It works out best for you. And Bert's on Australian time often. Yeah. I'm just up at this time. I don't have any reason. I do have a reason, but it's not like friend related. Just quieter. Quieter at night. We're all in my stream together somehow. Yeah. Now, how am I meant to get it up in there? Well, I should just dump it out right here? Pull that thing up. What you doing? Start overloading? Alright. We just dump it on the pavement? Nice, 290 bucks. Oh yeah. Okay. Job done. What do you mean, what? Why was that why is that like a suggestive thing? I felt like that was a pretty normal question. Alright, AI worker, let me take back over. I can't help but notice you missed an entire side of the field. Actually, what are you doing? How did you miss this up so bad? Oh, no, I just can't see the tire treads. Never mind, my bad. That's my bad. Sorry, AI worker, you're doing fine. No, you're not. You're doing terribly. You sicken me. How dare you? Look at that. Look at how much you missed over there. After all I did to perfect this field. I gotta put less water in my soup next time. It's far too watery. And now that it's not warm anymore, it's not very pleasant to ingest because it's not tasteful. Tasteful as in full of taste, not tasteful as in like, you know, appropriate or attractive or whatever. Oh, you don't give me the information about weeding here? That's what it doesn't even need weeding, like it says right there. Doesn't even need weeding. There's no weeds here. Well, it was a way to transform cold soup into hot soup. Well, I guess it's like there's barely any left to begin with, so it's not a huge deal. But you know, it's just like I said, it's also just really watered down. So it's not like it's not like I really want to drink it anymore anyway. Aside from just being warm. Too much water in it. Man. I even added a little bit of like chili powder in the hopes it would keep it flavorful, but alas, did not. But when it was warm, it was nice, you know? Even like hot water is nice when you're feeling bad. Anything warm when you're like congested is kind of nice. I don't think there was any other good jobs to do this season, so I might end the day after this one. Yeah, stone picking again, weeding again, wood transport again. I don't want to keep doing wood transport, that's all I've been doing today. Yeah, this is a good example of what I would use the guidelines for. Because this field I can't even like tell where I'm supposed to be like taken care of. Like it's if it wasn't for like the tire treads there, this field would look exactly the same the entire way over. When I'm done with it, or when I'm like not done with it. So having these like guidelines to let me know that I have or haven't done something on this field that looks genuinely like exactly the same everywhere along. Again, except for the tire treads is the only difference. Makes it a lot easier. But on a field that actually has weeds that I can see, well, it wouldn't be so bad. It's like only one more pass or two will make it. I gotta do a playtest for a game that I genuinely don't remember applying to. And it doesn't look familiar to me at all either, right? So I don't know how it just suddenly appeared in my library. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. What's the game called? It's called Roamstead. I don't know why I'm in this playtest. I don't remember applying to it. But I'm in it. Apparently. You're new. Oh, very impressive. Contract finished. else we got? Spraying, stone picking, weeding, wood transport, fertilizing, hoeing. Nah, none of that. I'm not gonna do that. We do have a bunch of stuff to put on the pallets. I guess I want to sell in the morning, so I better just do this now. Thought I'd have a 0-point turn, but I do not. Okay, I'm gonna have to move these further apart at some point, or just pick them up from the front like I was doing with the other one. Keep forgetting that the vehicles just don't like to unturn their wheel. When I'm like the thing is, like, they'll do it when I'm like driving. They'll like unturn. They won't do it when I'm not driving. I just gotta get used to using the forklift because I'm so used to my front loader. Just flip it. Yes. Got it. So good at games. So good at flipping pallets. You know, it's the same thing. If I just like go and put them on individually, this wouldn't I wouldn't even have a trouble here. How dare you? How dare you defy me? Let's do it like a real worker, one by one instead of by crate. No, couldn't possibly. What is the matter with you? Why do you keep flipping like this? Whatever. What the hell is happening in this song? Just like weird, like sort of alien mumbling. Oh, that's why it's so hard to navigate. It's a rear-wheel drive. I was like wondering why I was having such a hard time. A lot of people met during your time in hospitality would do that. Wouldn't ask for help or anything, so it slowed down the sphere in your sector. And got upset when supervisors told them off for being slow. Nah. Service. Yeah. Okay, just gotta line it up. Drop it down. Back up without turning. There you go. I can try and rotate it a little bit so it's kind of in the right spot. There you go. Pretty good. Not quite, but close. All it took was 20 minutes for one pallet. I wish I'd put these further away. If I can get them from this side, it'd be way easier, but just kind of too difficult from this angle. Okay. I mean, it's... I got it. It's on there now. Just need to poke it over. Gently. There you go. Yeah, that's good. They're, you know, not great. They're not perfect, but they're all right. This one's not very good, but it's all right. It'll be fine. Oh, damn it! There's another tomato over there. We got it. I should get it over on the other tomato. Scooch it. It's not quite scooched far enough. push it gently that way. it's a bit on the edge there, but yeah, this is something. It's kind of working. There you go. Now we just leave those for a month and they'll be fine. Anybody else want to do me work today? Deadwood, hoeing, sowing, transport, weeding, stone picking. Nah. I don't mind doing most of that, but I would like to get like some mowing contracts if possible, but I don't know when mowing starts. I've seen them before. I've seen the contracts come up. I didn't check what was on sale today on that month. Great demand at grain mill. Owing, still making weeding, wood transport. Boo, there's bale wrapping. That one's pretty fun. Now what do you got? Anything fun? You got a freaking root harvester, got a cultivator, tipper, trailer. Stuff. It's not bad. More things to pick up. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. It's not a very good pickup, but I've got it somehow. Right at the end, really? Right when I was about to put you in the truck, you decide to fall? Oh, alright. Well, whatever. Try to get it straight on, somewhat. Scooch him in. Give me the other one. The precision, the skill. Placing them on the wrong side. I do need to get them from the side, because it is taking up a lot of extra space doing it like this. Again, they're just too close together. I hadn't considered the fact I would need to get in between them when I was doing this. I don't know why they don't just put the pallets, like, facing the other direction. That way I can get them. I guess because there's a water tank kind of in the way, so it'd be hard to navigate, really. Stuck on the thing that I just said. go. One more, and we can go deliver, and then I can end my stream with money. So I need to aim a bit better. Or just brute force it. That's fine too. What have I done here? I apparently picked up both of them. I don't know how, but I'll go with it. If it works, alright? My motto. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. It didn't even pretend to work. I don't want to lift up the truck. How do I have the horsepower to do that? Okay, it's fine. It's done. Oh, it's done. Fold the trailer, it'll kind of squish them all together. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out too bad, and then I can strap them up. I guess I'm probably taking it to the same place. Tomatoes. Oh, it's gone down quite a bit. It said it was gonna even off, but it went down. Yeah, Farmer's Market, same place. I wonder if in the game they've chosen to have less people walking around when it rains, because there's nobody out here right now. But it's also 8:30 in the morning, so that might be part of the reason as well. Maybe it's just too early for people to be wandering out and about. I don't think I need, aside from buying a bigger water tank, I don't think I have any plans to buy anything other than a field, I guess. I'm not currently doing any farming as much as I'm just doing like greenhouse work, which isn't really farming. I'm not like doing the farming, the simulator aspect of farming sim. But it is making me money, so it's probably fine. I don't know why I didn't take that off-road there. Okay. Let's go ahead and unstrap it. I got 14 grand. To 33. So I made, 29, or 19 rather. It's pretty good. I can definitely afford the new water container that I was looking at. Let's sell the old one as well. can't sell any more of my crops for, I don't know, like 8 months. So that's my only real income gone for some time. I mean, other than, of course, the contracts. I did not mean to get it stuck, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and sell this. Buy the better one. Did I look at the store today? I did. I want a barrel. I'm gonna grab... I mean... I guess this one, maybe. It's 8. It's 8 versus 6. I mean, you just speed up the process a bit, especially considering how many I have. Yeah, main color. I don't care. Silver's fine. Rim color. White. Black. I don't care. It's fine. K-R-I-M. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Red. Select. K-R-I-M. It's me. Okay. 13,000 more. I'll go pick it up and then bring it back to the field. Or to the station, whatever, to this place. Then I'll probably end my stream then. It's pretty heavy, I realize. Even without water in it, so maybe that's the downside of it. But oh well, it's no big deal. Leave my poor... I wish I had a shed for all my vehicles, considering they're just kind of sitting out in the rain now. I don't know if it actually like lowers their durability or whatever. Condition. Alright. I guess that's going to be it for me then. I'm going to head off. It's been 4 hours. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, and all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow playing Dark Souls 2. Day after that, XCOM 2. Day after that, Moonglow Bay. Normal things all on the schedule. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye.